Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this so soon. I may as well do the Wuthering Waves 2.0 stuff then. Such a bad idea after doing Genshin yesterday already, so... Time to hope it's not long. Though it is 2.0, so I guess I should expect it to be pretty long.
It's been some time. Have you been well? I'm calling because I have news about Abby's situation. When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
Camelia's in there as well? Wait, since when? Oh. Oh no, what were two different quests? Who's this for? Please say it's for... Please let it be the main story. Let it be the main story. Don't dare make it Camelia's story quest. It's Camelia's story quest. It's forcing me to do the... No. Where am I? Did I just accidentally add something? Whoops. The Black Shores. Is there a focus mode I'm not aware of? Please let there be a focus mode. There's not a focus mode, so I've just... Nice. I've completely forgot that I haven't done any companion stories.
You're back. The Black Shores welcomes your return. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately? Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger.
What?
Its frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself.
Hello, Dino.
may
This game
answer
is so
some
quiet.
questions.
Hold on.
Please, hold my hand.
Oh, I've turned it down too much. Oops. I forgot how quiet this game is.
Do it. It's good to meet you, my future.
What the hell?
Me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system. And the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too.
Yeah, this is a past self talking to future self by the looks of it.
As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shores databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing. That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people.
What?
You've witnessed a taste of
I'll
civilization's
check
struggle,
once this is done,
and you may have questions,
because I ain't got a clue.
but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened. Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago.
Imperator. Skip. Oh, shit. I'm not going to skip any dialogue, as I do with every game.
I'm
don't
curious
skip
to see
dialogue.
how you will handle the clash between civilization's
Well,
greater good.
Outside of me having to skip
And
Camellia
humanity's
stuff,
spirit.
since apparently I didn't. Apparently the start is the exact same location as this quest, which I wish I knew beforehand. Because I would have at least triggered that earlier before streaming.
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Imperator is Rinascita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinascita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency.
So this is.
Rinascita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
Rinascita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
Nice.
It just so happens that the best time
How long's
to
left
visit
on that
Rinascita
download?
is now. Please take this with you.
If you say like 30 seconds, then yeah, that's gonna be obvious. But if it's like 2 hours,
To our esteemed business partner.
okay. I don't think it's gonna be finished.
As the celebrated Carnival returns to Rinascita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Raguna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
Could I not hear 2 voices at
In
once?
the
That'd be
spirit of
great.
goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Rinascita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of
40
its many
huh?
friendships.
How?
Should you choose
You
to
know, I
place
won't
the
question
Blake
it then.
Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest,
12 minutes done in the
and
span of 1.
a lifelong
Nice.
friend of the family. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
Flash. Oh my god, what's with games and flashbanging?
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Raguna, a city-state within Rinascita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores
And it's
prompted this invitation.
I'm gonna.
It is
doubt
Rinascita's
that.
grandest festival. During this time, Raguna's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
There's a huge difference between 52 minutes and 2 minutes.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
I see we've got French here.
All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination.
4 gigabytes a sec.
However,
The hell is your
Rinascita
download
particularly
speed?
special to the Black Shores. The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered
Are you
similar
sure it was
reactions in other
downloading
countries,
and not
with Rinascita as
verifying?
the one
There's
exception.
a difference between the two. That sounds
We've
more like
detected
verifying
no
to me.
frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there.
Because I
While
assume
many
it's safe
of our
to say that you're on
Bloombearers
a
have
PS5,
visited
yeah?
Rinascita city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Given the circumstances, the
I
best
think it was just
approach would be to
verifying,
visit
but since
as a
it's a
guest of
console, it doesn't
prominent
say
family.
that. I think that's what was happening there, Dino. Oh no, it's laptop. Oh. What the hell is your download speed then?
Please wait. I'll open a portal for you.
Oh, we're just teleporting there? Oh, okay. We're not traveling. Why did the chair react?
Oh.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shore's operations.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Rinascita then.
Oh. Beacon of the past. Rover really spectral. I don't use spectral though. I use Carlotta and I don't know how you say her name. The painter of the banner currently. Fast travel to the port. Oh. Oh, okay. Honkai just finished as well, nice. This is the invitation, okay.
Let me be there for everyone.
Yeah, I use Havoc
As we head
Rover.
toward our shared future,
Why does
leaving the
Spectral
past
get the
behind.
buff? It's Carlotta and the painter. And by the looks of it, Carlotta uses pistols. That should be enough, right? Game? Sensitivity feels so low. You're about to start a long quest line. Oh. Okay. That's good to know.
There you are! I've got your ship ready.
I guess that's the gun character people talk about.
You
I wouldn't
have
know.
to sail to Rinascita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash! Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may say so myself. Well, aren't you eagle-eyed? This is cutting-edge gear from a new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it.
So that's
Planning to
Seagull I just
stock
heard.
up for the Black Shores. Word is, Raganese treat the Sentinel like a god, churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as the Raganese do, okay? Now, Let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Raguna. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go. Then
guess
off
I'm
we
ready.
go. Our destination is... Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
Why are we going light speed in a dinghy? I think that's kind of unsafe, isn't it?
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait. What's that
Don't
huge
ask questions.
shadow
I'm
under
not, I'm
the
not
water?
going to. It's not worth it.
It's getting closer.
Watch
What
out!
shadow? Am I missing something? Oh. It's a narwhal? We just take a free ride.
Though divine guidance be lost, I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters!
Get sick of being. Yeah, imagine it's had enough of some of people just constantly attacking it for the. I can't remember what the pieces are from it anymore. It's been so long since I fought it. I just remember being an absolute pain trying to get what I needed from it.
Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story? Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume? These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It is a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior. I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
What's that rabbit reading in the book?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And Beach Ball, really?
Interesting.
Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas. Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
I'm this.
Hear that?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be.
Nova and
With
Hova.
names exchanged,
What?
friendships born at
Those are
sea.
interesting fake names.
Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome. Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools.
Are those incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 60, no, 70% as special. Ugh.
Kind of wish they say the names. That
Little
would be
companion
nice,
is quite
yeah.
amusing. I presume you must be headed to Rinascita for the carnival? Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Rinascita's calendar. Ah, the endless
I'm not
masquerades,
too sure how
the
to feel
sumptuous
if it's
feasts,
that's
the
gonna be a
wine
long
flowing
quest
like
line.
rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel. Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice. We've got a real
this
laureate in
is
our
some
troop.
little-
Shame he didn't sail with us today.
I
The
wouldn't know what
tales
that's
he would
like,
tell.
but
You'd love to
I
hear
assume it
about
wasn't
his
any
glory
good if you're
days.
saying but less dark.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last carnival. We're not about to miss this one.
God damn, I'm gonna wait
Sentinel
a
or
decade
laurel,
between each
matters
one.
not. The troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city. It's the fog.
Fog? Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the
Chinese
fog,
impo-
ready
oh.
to obliterate any passing ship.
Oh,
But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here.
that's something.
Before you stands
Well.
a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
Oh,
Leave it to me.
You're with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog. Rage on, Tempest! Your fury is but a breeze against our righteous course! Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship
this is
steady.
some combat
Let
to
the deluge
at the
descend.
start of the
Our
quest, not having
vessel
to wait
stands
half an
firm.
hour for some.
Our clarion call shall
Actually,
pierce
then
the
it's actually been half
tempest
an hour, never mind.
roar!
You have to wait an hour to start the
Thank
combat
you
at
for
least.
your aid, my friends.
Try to communicate. Oh, we're trying to communicate with the echo.
Hello there! It's saying hi to us.
Cheerful sounds. How'd you? Oh, I see. Okay, that's how you gather what it's trying to do. I was gonna say it's not making any noise unless I can't hear it because of the music. It's a strange box. Some. Please don't tell me the box is what's sleeping.
Shh! It's probably napping. But its frequency is way off from the other echoes.
This chest is our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Please
Well,
don't tell me it's a
You
box.
see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
It is the box. Okay, that's fun to know. Yeah, it's really not worth questioning this game. Not gonna lie. This is the most interesting first 30 minutes of a quest line I've done. Walking storage, I see. So
Behold,
let's
my
see.
friends, there she stands, Raguna's lighthouse of dawn.
We have a Echo ship.
Here we are, Raguna's dock.
Echoes is crewmate.
You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna.
I'm so lost.
Well, the carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion. My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours? Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gotcha de Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams.
Interesting.
Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel. May the winds be in your favor!
So who's that around the corner then? Doesn't sound healthy. Yeah.
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew? Oh, you did? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is
The
Raguna,
gun.
huh?
How
How
are
do
you
we
able
get
to
into town?
decipher that so easily? That could have been anyone, and you think it. No,
Go
maybe I
forth,
should question
dear
it.
pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships. Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
The bit of her outfit and legs. Okay.
They're all so righteous. Why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrims sail. Go, now, and board with humility.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests.
Okay then.
Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Raguna in search of inspiration for my latest work. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised
What
land.
in the world is going on with that chair in
Word
the
of
back?
a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas. Yes, when Raganese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the Pilgrim Sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
Oh, okay. I guess now I'm fully onto Am I onto the main quest now? No, it's still the prologue. Oh. I nearly walked straight off because it automatically aligned me back to the center. Curious what other dialogue is there with him?
A righteous soul with humble curiosity, just as I expected. Fenrico, the Enlightened One, present Primus of Raguna, uncovered the path that leads to the high heaven, where the
There is a
Sentinel imparts
Is there?
their teachings to mortals.
Doesn't feel like
Under
it.
his
But
permission,
maybe I'm
pilgrims
don't play
set
this game
sail
enough
for
to
the
know, so-
promised land. Their voices a symphony of hymns, hearts aflame with unwavering piety and hope. I sense your doubt, and it's not unfounded. These pilgrims have little choice. After all, they are not counted among the righteous, but instead deemed the fools by Raguna's laws. Whether a righteous soul clinging to hope amid hardship, or a lost fool floundering in waves of confusion,
Maybe
the
there is a
audience
bit of a
always
graphical
favors the former.
interest.
I'm working on a play. Tells of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land.
Unless
But
my...
to captivate, there
I'm
must
assuming you
be
noticed it on your
twists.
laptop, right, Dino?
Perhaps what awaits them is not the sweet salvation promised by their Sentinel, but... who knows? Maybe treasures beyond count, or an unnamed beast lurking in the mist.
Yeah, you noticed it on your laptop.
Or
Interesting.
perhaps nothing but a forsaken shore.
I don't see a difference on my
These are just
PC,
initial
so...
musings.
Maybe
I
some
need
settings
time
changed
to
on
refine
yours?
them. Would you care to share your thoughts on the ending? Should the story depict them as lost fools facing their end in despair, or as wronged righteous finally finding justice and redemption? What is more compelling to you, miss?
I feel like redemption would probably be better.
Ah, I see. Your comment is noted. Until the Carnival, guest from afar, I hope you enjoy the show.
I'm honestly baffled. Was all that real, or just a story? That one gives off a mysterious vibe.
Playwrights and their metaphors.
Ah, who cares? The Carnival sounds like a blast. Everyone everyone's raving about it. You might even catch a chat with the Sentinel.
I doubt it's gonna be that simple. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna be that simple.
Hello there. You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here. This little one will get you there safe and sound.
Nice. Oh. Oh, I just gotta watch it happen. It's not gonna be a cutscene type thing, okay. Never mind, it's gonna be a it's gonna be a loading screen instead. Very nice.
I didn't know all the ships in Raguna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as
Oh
I
yeah, they
thought.
all are.
Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
There we go, now it's Act 1. I wonder how many
Maybe
acts are
we'll
going to
come
be
across
available.
some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
It's weird coming from Genshin where the
Approved.
MC wasn't
Welcome
voiced.
to Rinascita.
You want me to try her out? I might, but I want to focus on
excuse me.
story.
First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection. Is this a reserved terminal? Reserved terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please?
Oh.
These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
A guarantor?
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserved terminal into Rinascita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserved terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
What?
Naturally, we are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division. The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies.
We have like 30 more pity now. How it... Oh, I guess you do
for
get the 10 free
understanding.
polls,
Please
don't
follow
we?
me.
From mail. And I assume you just
Follow
had 20
this road and
naturally.
you'll reach the Nexus. To the Raganese, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence,
What's another one of
especially
these?
the echoes, which bear profound
It just walks
significance to both
through
the
you.
Order and the people people of Raguna.
Oh. There's a lot of those echoes actually. Wait, what the hell? There's an... You know what? I won't question why there's an octopus in a bell tower. You have 4... How much did you save up after getting... Camellia?
Wow. Are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Rinascita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
A lot there.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet ya.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too.
She doesn't seem surprised at this talking echoes. It was running on the spot for a second there. Can I? No, I can't. I need to wait. Oh, there we go.
Yes, thanks to the Sentinel's blessing, most of the common echoes in Rinascita are friendly and approachable. That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks, and they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away.
You know, relive your happiest
Yes.
dream, happiest memories
Allow
and
me
dreams.
to introduce to you the Nexus of Raguna, also known as the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
Okay. It is going to be strange seeing an octopus in a bell tower. I'm pretty sure it's also wearing a bell on its head too. What's with the unvoiced dialogue sometimes?
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
This inscription tells the tale of Rinascita's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people, driven from their lands by the lament. Though their origins were different, they followed the same ocean currents to a hidden sea. They prayed for paradise, but were met with a nightmare filled with tacit discords. The sky darkened, the sea roared, and towering waves threatened to engulf them. At that moment, a radiant light pierced the clouds, and a voice resounded from the sky. Make the waters your second home, like seabirds nesting along the coast. Build your shelters hither and thither, like stars in the night sky. Your fortress is fragile, made only of wickers and planks, but fear not. for it is strong enough to withstand the wuthering waves. Heeding the heavenly voice, the displaced united. A gentle breeze guided their ships, filling their sails with wind. Through the storm, they glimpsed a bright light from an
yeah, you probably
unnamed
easily
island.
get about maybe not 30,
This
maybe
was
less,
the
not
light
maybe
of
less
the
than 30.
Genesis Nexus.
Actually, then again, you've got
The
decent luck.
Nexus
Yeah,
granted them knowledge of echoes
maybe 30.
and sent them to help build their cities. The people named the island Rinascita and built
But
sanctuaries
yeah,
with
there's a
inscriptions,
bunch of stuff going on, I
honoring the
guess.
voice that
You
guided
probably
them
will
to
be able to get her in
paradise.
this version.
The voice did indeed reveal itself. The faithful saw the true form of their savior, who declared its sacred name, Imperator. This legend is known widely among the Raganazi. Though the true beginnings of Rinascita remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You
Should get
wish
another
for an
second
audience with
human.
the Sentinel?
Amazing.
Yes, only one person has received such an honor. The current Primus, Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles. Indeed.
Brilliant.
Primus
Well, you
Fenrico
don't
is the
need
Sentinel
her weapon.
Imperator's resonator.
You want
As
her
such,
weapon.
he
There is
bears
a
the title
difference.
the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony. I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first.
Why does she need
The
it?
invitation mentioned we could pick it up from Everardo Bank.
Is she just bad with any other pistol or something? Or am I misunderstanding her? Oh, this is gonna be a lot of dialogue. Wait, is that money? No, what's this? A mangosteen. Just play a trial and you'll see. What are these? Oh, these are from the first act. I just remembered. It has been a while.
A gift from one of Rinascita's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
This is an interesting place. Some mountains as well. Yippee, can't wait to climb those. Oh. So is this the bank? Yes it is, okay. What? Is that a mirror? Wait, what is that just a portal? What in the...
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, miss. I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund. May I ask where your companion is?
Is this the one you
Understood.
showed me at one point?
Your fund is
Oh, I
ready.
feel like I remember.
Please
Yeah, it
follow
is the
me.
one you showed me yesterday, actually.
You may present your terminal.
This is... Wait.
I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's
To
esteemed
gold
guest,
membership?
we're upgrading your account to gold membership. Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment. Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family.
No,
Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you, hmm? It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
Is she kind of what?
Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following
You want to
their
finish the sentence, or you afraid you...
The fund has been deposited into your account.
Don't know
Is
why.
there anything else you need help with? Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there?
That makes me think Pizza Tropical is going to be
Sorry, I have
going to
some
be
work to handle.
pineapple on
Please
pizza.
excuse me for a
Something
moment.
something tells me that.
The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay,
Why will
I'll leave it to you.
Because I still play the game. Maybe not as much as I once did, but I still do.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now.
It's not a bad game, I'd say. It's pretty good.
Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things.
That is a tall robot, I've just realised.
Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paid days off, and the Montellis can be very generous.
I also didn't play this game fair.
Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want.
Even easy, fair.
Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
Okay. Oh, let's get 120k for free. How nice. Oh, that doesn't go into my inventory. Oh. Am I getting dial? Oh my god, yeah, I'm getting dialogue from the other one. Maybe I should have finished that when I had the chance. You don't even have good 5 stars. I mean, it's just how it goes sometimes, I'd say. Oh. Oh. Could I not get connection errors? That'd be great. There's nothing new here. Okay, the connection issues have stopped. There's another companion quest, isn't there? No? I do have 2 new tutorial quests. How fun. Well, I should avoid any other quests since you can't do a focus mode, which is unfortunate.
Ciao, Zanny. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem all right, considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one. Thanks.
And this lady here, a visitor from afar. It's a pleasure.
Guest or new friend? I guess new friend.
I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Didn't you already give us recommendations?
How about steak margarita and Nivola pasta? Both excellent choices.
The woman speaks the truth.
Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
Fair. Oh, I can just do it on the other side. I'm used to having going around to sit. At least with the interaction prompt up here.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
What's that smell? It's so good!
You're Abby, right?
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
You might skip
Zani.
Charlotte. Huh?
Nice to meet
That
you.
is fair.
Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting. Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
Surely she'll
always the
be
most
be a playable character in the next
This is so
next
good.
version. If she, I don't even know who the banners are. I'm fully unaware.
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked.
For many reasons.
I'd start with this.
I wonder what
appetizer.
those reasons
It complements the main
are.
course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water.
That's an
Now try the nectar wine from
interesting.
Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagacia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Goce di Divino for its exceptional flavor. To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Nothing beats a good meal.
You already have 10 reasons. Oh boy, that's a few
What's
reasons.
the buzz over there?
It's not one of those toll robots.
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been
Oh.
rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
Oh.
What's up?
We may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
What in the world?
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Oh, it's the same what happened with the narwhal.
Are you alright? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
I want to get the waypoint first. Well, they even have their own look to them, okay? No, that's going to continue a different quest.
Leave it to me.
Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the Laureate. Could that be what happened?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
Has to think for a little bit and then go straight back to sleep. Nice.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message. And through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. With that message left on Tethys, Could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But
Was
it seems
that
like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Okay.
Yes, it was. The Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Ragunesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted a chance and started researching reserved terminals. They push to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors.
Sounds about right.
Oh, sorry, just a minute. Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was... I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family, also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured. No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it.
Zani looks like a shield.
Come to think of it, that echo... It was
Well, with him
looking
being
at
a
you.
bodyguard, that would actually make perfect
Seemed to
sense,
target
actually.
you.
You think the people who do protecting would be shielders?
I won't
It
pry
adds
into my
up.
ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So, if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done.
Does she? I don't... Oh yeah, that's what she was holding, wasn't it?
Don't think me, think the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine. So, what's our next move?
If she's not a shielder, that would be a massive surprise.
It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed.
You're still getting a fair.
No problem.
If you're gonna investigate stuff, I feel like investigating the scene's like the better one.
Dear Sentinel above. Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies. We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words. Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that Carnival, like echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the Carnival to stop. most Ragunesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel. This year, the Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. Only then can our misguided souls be forgiven. It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
In other words, the echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning echoes.
That's a fair way
I
to deal
deeply
with them.
apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined echo. Now please excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
I feel like the echo is probably under the same thing that
She
the
may not have
narwhal was
given us
under.
anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those echoes that went wild in the past. It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience. The echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other echoes losing control. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been. You're right. We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
Okay. The other two are over here, alright. There is TVs displaying everything, okay. Yeah, that is true. It just feels a bit weird to have a shield person not be a shielder. Oh my god, what? It is not going to leave me alone to do this, is it? Let's do this first. Wouldn't I just be led here afterwards? No?
Antonio, surely you know how things work here. It's always about who pays more. Is there a problem?
Do you Phasaelius even honor contracts?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities? Instead of whining, maybe focus on cleaning up the
You
mess
know
your
what?
echoes
That's a
caused.
fair point. You raise a fair point.
And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This lady here is a distinguished guest of your family. She was attacked by a rogue Vitrium dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior. Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back. So, ask away. Well, before I do, a little context first. In Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for Echo use. They store echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screening. Only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserved terminal. You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common echoes, with little need for the special access types. However, things have changed with Raguna opening up to the Greater Solaris. People want to travel, making reserved terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention, It should be celebrated, but some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant. If you ask me, I suspect the Phasalia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors. The Phasalias have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply.
Oh.
They say the Phasalias have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in. The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us, just like the rest of Raguuna. We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Phasalias use this to tarnish our reputation any further. That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles. Ah, understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you. Rest assured, the Montellis are always generous. Here's an advance. Once the matter is resolved, you'll be well rewarded.
Take it. In Raguuna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a
That's what I
reward
mean.
when they refuse to help.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it.
Well, shield is still
If
held.
that's all, I
Even
must
if
be
you have
on
a
my
load of
way.
HP, you can't just
There are many
you
matters
can't
to
stay alive
attend to.
forever with loads of HP.
From what we know, the Montelli family has no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival.
And I wouldn't say there's
But
anything wrong
the
with having
Phasalia
shielders
family
myself.
is another story. They've
It
been
just means
against
you,
the celebration
it
from the
means if you're
start.
crap at dodging,
Perhaps
then
they
you're
could be
fine.
behind everything. But I don't understand. What could they hope to gain by stopping the Carnival? Why do I feel like I've gotten myself into something above my pay grade? You're right. Let's go.
Okay, now I need to go to the association. Okay. It will not leave me alone about this adventure. I can't even hide it either. It's not even a
Here's
quest
to
in
a
my
world
book.
of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. Miss Sandy, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguuna. How should I address you? Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover!
Wait, wait, what?
Savior from a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity.
Indeed she is. Raguuna's roots have only recently opened, so her feats haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me
Wait, if
to
the feats
ensure
haven't
your
made
name
it to
echoes throughout
Raguuna, how does
Raguuna.
he know?
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what matters. We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few Order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... CMOS, my friend, it's time to get to work.
What in the... What?
Alright, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer. Ah! I found it!
What?
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time. His partner, CMOS, uses a memory projector forte to show these captured moments.
There it is! Take a look!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, tacit discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
What do you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
Sounds about right.
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fullman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Give me a moment. Ah, yes! Look at this!
I know why the
How
buff's
could this
back.
be?
Probably because the enemy's hero. Oh.
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
Indeed. But it's rare to wear a mask before the Carnival. He must have wanted to hide his face. With their eagerness
Maybe I
to
should
promote
switch to
reserve terminals,
Spectral
the
over,
Montellis will be
but
the last to invite trouble now.
I don't have any
If he's
spectral
tied to the
damage bonus,
disturbance-
so it's gonna be a bit
Then perhaps we
difficult.
should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention. Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Good luck!
I still want to know how he's aware of the rule of his feet. If... Sorry, what was it? Event level? Hold on, what? Oh boy. Okay, what? How did I reach 40% exploration progress already? I only just started. Eh? Wait, 75? How? Wait, you can increase your flight stamina. Oh, I see why it's so short. It's because there's only 3 resonance beacons and 5 solace caskets. I see. That's why I've gotten so much done already. Okay, what else is here? Oh, it's all that. And then this is all challenges, okay. Fair enough, game.
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have.
Can you unlock actual
Would you like
fight
them
fly?
now,
Oh
or
wait,
shall we deliver
what?
them to your residence before tonight?
Interesting.
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we crafted all to order. How may I help you today, my dear?
Wait, is there just no one there?
Oh, so
it's a
eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Hey.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
What?
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon.
She's
It's not
invisible.
every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding
God.
oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it?
I'm so confused.
I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte.
Umbra
Madame
and
Nyarla,
Luceba.
this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montelis. She is very interested in carnival masks.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised.
Actual flight will be very interesting
Not
here.
long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described.
Oh.
If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves.
I see.
Are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
I assume that's the one who was lurking around at the
We
docks.
spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Fisalia family.
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Rinascita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
It was, yeah, that makes sense.
The Fisalias
Why
are
else
a
would she
mixed
look
lot.
back like that
While
when
some hold
walking away?
honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance.
Doesn't sound like she's too big of a fan of them, I have to say.
Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
That's a lot of ones.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Maybe
Anyway,
But
given your standing
that's-
with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design.
In terms of story, that would make sense, but at the same time, for my world specifically, it wouldn't make sense because I literally just started a companion quest on accident earlier.
A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival.
But
It's
even
your
then, I
intention
doubt
with
it's
the
Camellia no
Phasalia
matter
family.
what.
Best avoid any
it's-
association.
I don't
That
think she would
incident with
leave
the Montellis
the
echoes
Black
going
Shores to
Unfortunate timing.
come
Who
to
knows
this
how
area.
this will affect their promotion?
These are long camera pans, I have to say. Would she? I don't know.
So, the trail leads to the Phasalia family. The Phasalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Yarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
You're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest after all.
I guess,
Isn't
but
it
there was a different.
interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show.
I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to go from an entire different area. Because the Black Shores is
I
still
look
pretty
forward to your
close to
next visit.
Jinzhou, isn't it?
This splendid reverie is always open for you.
At least I recall it being pretty close. Ride the gondola to the Cathedral of Mercury. Okay.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
She's not here.
Got it. Please, come aboard.
Where is she?
Legends say the sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
And Abby's back out, okay.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
What in the world? A homemade waterfall is an interesting design choice, I have to say. And now I see why it exists. What?
We are now in the Phasalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Damn, we're already on to a following mission. That didn't take long. We only just arrived and we're already on a following mission. Damn.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessia. The flower has been quite effective.
So yeah, it was
A
him.
word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
I assume they're referring to the Sentinel there. Oh yeah, there's the flight system. When equipped with this... Okay. Why do I unlock it here? Okay, fair enough.
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain. You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years? In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above, and a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment, a warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One.
And there's the oh.
Amidst that chaos, he
I didn't know
stepped
that was going to be a
forward
boss.
and quelled the Sentinel's wrath.
I assume that's something they revealed.
Raguna's
This is what I
greatness
get for not
was
following
forged from its
anything to do with
battles
this
the
game
sea.
currently.
It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause. You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention.
Well, sounds like he's getting a little bit of a message on
What
his
did you say?
terminal.
How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
New sensor to uncover Gilberto's trail. Sensor? Oh. Huh? Oh. That's an interesting achievement, to say the least.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Oh. But back outside? I used it too early, so it didn't count. Okay.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
Oh, I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there?
Looks like they're slowly finding their way. No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Okay. Oh, it's
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul?
For I have transgressed.
Are you certain? Search your heart. Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
I heard an achievement pop. That's one way to start Act 2. Okay. So why is my camera off-centered? Oh. Oh, is this... Yeah, okay, it's the resonance thing. Gotcha. I mean, you better hope that Zani isn't in this update or in the next then. Because if she is, then you'll be praying that she talking about her broken amount of damage. I'm not surprised.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
Who's going to the camera there?
Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest.
19 days is nowhere near as much time as you think it is.
Funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case.
But even then, you've still got to win a 50-50, so...
This goes beyond the
You'll win
Montelli
two
family.
50-50s, in fact.
It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank. My
That is
superior.
true, but you still have to win 50-50s.
But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely
Wait,
makes outright promises.
wait, actually, I've got
Unless
a
one
way
of the
better
big shots in
counterpoint
the family is
about
twisting
Genshin.
his arm.
But I'm
If
just
the
trying to
top
get
brass
Sid
are
and Law, they're at
alarmed,
least trying to
it
get
can only
all the
mean that the
Kino's weapon.
situation may be...
Where's going the camera? I keep seeing it zoom in every once in a while. Like a brief zoom in.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we finally got a lead. We should search the area. See where Gilberto went.
Connie's not to track him down anymore. I got stuck on nothing, and I love to see it, love to see it. What's new in here now? Is that what it wanted to let me know about? It'll probably start tomorrow. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Well, I hope you enjoy doing both
Yes.
games then.
It's a
because
type of
not
echo that
gonna
can
be
fly.
fun.
People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Okay. Just... Oh.
Quite the view, isn't it?
Oh. Yeah, the
we
game
meet again,
spoiled that
valiant
earlier.
champion of the foreign land.
it gave you the
Our
unlock
paths intertwine
before
once
we even
more.
entered this area, like a little
A
bit
result of
before for some
Imperator's
reason.
divine intervention.
It
Don't
should
you
have
agree?
unlocked there instead. It makes no sense to unlock it while inside the
Pardon me.
area with the priest.
But this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
Sorrowful
That's
Night?
quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you. Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Ragunna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know. Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
Oh.
Ah, apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest.
You have 2 games to go around, one for weapon and another for 2 characters.
In fact,
I guess you
even
gave up on the
stared a
Sid
bit.
Lolly then.
Old habits
Fair
die
enough,
hard.
fair enough.
The Physalias rarely
least you see
venture
a
beyond
Rinascita
city
sometime.
walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours.
You'll get her once she reruns.
But since that nobleman's arrival,
Dino,
echoes in
you
the
know for
area
a
have been
fact she
vanishing
will.
without a trace.
You know for a fact that's going to happen. Look at Ridesley, for example.
Like time lost
Look
forever.
at Shenhe. Look at Garnu.
Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Servers and servers.
Echoes disappearing.
Fair.
Sounds familiar.
I guess since you've got your eyes onto Arlecchino's weapon, it makes sense to focus on that instead.
Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up, just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
slowly going towards Zani. Damn, you've been waiting so long for Arlecchino's rerun that you're already getting distracted by Arlecchino, huh? This arrived 10 minutes ago. Huh. Okay. Yeah. I keep getting that there's a mail thing, isn't there? Pressing N takes you to the mail, a mail keybind, that's what it's called. Oh, give me this first. Where's grapple? Oh. It's right there.
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving.
We're just following this echo, is that what's going on?
There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies?
Oh, what the
Need
hell?
to find a way up there.
Oh, and that ruin. Oh.
There are Physalia markings on these crates.
Oh. Just complete her and get out. But yeah, that's fair.
What's inside?
Oh.
Something's being wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first.
There we go. What exactly am I investigating here?
These are petals.
Oh.
I think I saw them before. No hesitation. Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like at the rehearsal.
What in the world?
Need to find a way to stop them first.
Why did my brain just forget to press space? They're both like form-fitted us. Well, I guess for Zani, she is a bodyguard and stuff. So it makes sense in her case. I don't know about Arlecchino though.
Ah, you have returned.
She's also from a
How
bank
did it go?
too.
Any discoveries to share? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinascita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Physalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see.
We don't question it.
Very well. Allow me to offer
Yeah.
you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off? Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird.
Why are you tasting it?
It's not an echo or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong. Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Visalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Where's Abby off to?
Hey, look over there. That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes?
Hmm?
Wait. I got an idea.
I don't know why, but I don't feel like I trust this idea. Just to avoid that, so I can go grab. Never mind, I'm not avoiding that. Okay.
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe?
Oh, was Abby's idea to just sneak up on her?
Strange. Where could Beppe be?
Yeah, that is fair.
Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh! That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
You already
Well, it's
said
probably
that.
because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The Echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order. By the way, have any of you seen an Echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
Didn't really give a good
May I?
example of height.
Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we've found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Visalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Phasalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Phasalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No, wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait, could he be involved with the Phasalia family's plans? Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Phasalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Pepe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Pepe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
That's the first time in a while someone's ever mentioned Rover, instead of just having a silence for the name. Why is it always say I've got something new in here? I hate having to go in there to get rid of it. I mean, everything looks normal, I'd say, down here. Oh. Guess I'm not allowed to check whatever that was.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
His voice sounds so calm for what his facial expressions
Is
are.
he praying? I know the Phasalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Well, they couldn't have chosen a more
Uh-oh.
obvious spot.
Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Wow.
Don't blink!
Oh, that attack can get cancelled. I did not know this. Oh my freaking god.
Zapstrap, the stage is yours.
It's good to know that the charged attack can easily be blocked.
No,
Disrupted
this
even.
cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Physalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Physalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei? According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll
He
stay
doesn't
with
seem
you.
too happy about that.
After all, this could provoke outcry from the Physalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover? All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Okay. He's not too happy about this arrangement, it appears. Where am I heading? Am I heading all the way down or am I... Okay, yeah, I'm heading all the way down.
Where's the destination?
I always forget the characters have a voice line for when they go into this. Into the gliding.
Where's the destination?
And it's gonna get annoying pretty quick. Oh. Assuming that's the port over there. Cuddle Wuddle. Oh, it's an enemy. That's what it is, okay.
Welcome, traveller. I am the Harbour Master. Where do you wish to go? You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing. Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing. I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Understandable. Oh. Okay, fair enough.
Ah, perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right?
Oh, it's the one from before.
It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady? It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me? Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
Okay. Could at least put me in. Okay, so I'm gonna...
That song.
Alright.
Where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time? Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Riselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
Not really sure, I'd say.
A most prudent response. Perhaps you're still acquainting yourself with Raguna, or you simply prefer discretion.
It's already been
Either
2
way,
hours since I
I take
started.
no offense.
Oh boy.
Raguna has many facets. most people only see one side of it. But for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You. The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders. You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
What?
Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again,
Okay.
fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
What the? Huh? What was that loud noise about?
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Okay, that's all the dialogue. You think we know the new areas unlocked so far? There's probably more that won't be interacted with, if I had to guess. Yeah, like the ones up here. This place is a very long way away. God damn.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Raguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness, poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the Sea of Clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to
Why
her
do they
domain.
pronounce wrath as wrath? That's an interesting way of pronouncing it.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Rover.
Okay. Few clues to look at. Okay. Start from left to right then. The first one is echoes. Okay.
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would
doubt
an echo
it.
know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
What? There's no way it's that
You
simple.
can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
Singing a song is all it takes. Well, this isn't going to bring any clues, is it? Oh, wait, no. What's that? Oh, it's just the words. Okay. Wait, that's gonna boss a symbol. Ink. That's not the right button. Is it L? No. C. C is what I'm
Let
after.
me be there for everyone.
If it has
as we head toward our
increased
shared
resistance
future,
to
leaving the
havoc,
past
I will
behind.
change to spectral. That's a good way of having the place to change. The problem is I don't have any spectral, I don't think. How do I sort again? Filters up here. Nope. Can you not? Oh no, here we go. Spectral. I have some spectral, I suppose. I got spectral damage bonus on a havoc damage set. That is just my luck. Oh, 2 on that set. Oh, you know, I don't care at this point. I don't have any spectral pieces.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing! Sing with us!
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing? Doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
The fact it's just simply singing is the most simple password to open a door.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like a modern Rinascita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei?
Okay.
After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Is there anything else to investigate? I thought I already investigated everything. Yeah, I did. Wait, now I can just open the path. I forgot with this game you have to hold down the sprint button for a few extra seconds. For an extra second or so even.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel. And we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me? Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Seems like a good sign. Oh, we're just getting straight into the boss fight, are we? Okay.
A song of masking. A twisted view. Tear it to shreds.
Oh, okay.
Did you get the chorale wrong? I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Virgin.
Not good. She
Wait.
doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
What are those green damage numbers about?
Iron graft.
You're gonna go to bed. Alright, enjoy your sleep then, Daniel.
Tear them to pieces. Your time's over. You'll pay for it. Swift and resolute.
What the? Game?
No hesitation. The end has come.
Oh. There's no way it's that simple of a boss fight.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait, the Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called enlightened one.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned, do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Rinascita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams.
Not fair.
The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to
You've
stop
been
their plot
playing for
and
3
found the missing Wuthering dancer.
I had no idea this pop-up
Speaking of that
existed.
Wuthering dancer, what brought it here?
Please don't forget
Lorelei's
to take
song?
a break.
Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance?
It's not my fault the quest is 3 hours long.
But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Oh my god, it won't even disappear now. I know, game, please.
What's our next
I'm
move,
doing
Rover?
your quests.
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Okay. This is a bit of a long quest, I have to say. Use the sensor to locate nearby chests.
Seems like a new discovery.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelei Sea?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect.
No way
timing.
did I just get two
We can have
echoes
it
from
take us
this.
to Averardo Vault.
And a 4-star, gosh. 2 4-stars of that song.
No hesitation.
Oh, in the water. Yippee. Let me in.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
That's one way to get up a
Whoa,
waterfall.
really? You can take us upstream?
Check on the stranger. What?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah? Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Alright. Oh, another beacon I can activate. When does this unlock? The right side. Gotcha.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, jaws, very strong.
Wait. Who are you?
Delicious.
So, Aunt Helly's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
Enough! Take him out!
Oh, okay. Whatever the hell that was meant to be. Oh, even these are here still. Okay. I'm good. Level 120, I'm good.
Welcome to Averardo Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averardo Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Okay. That's our chest. This is a large building. And it's a boss. Oh god damn it. Oh, I only just noticed the boss when I was walking towards
These
him.
echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
Wow.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
I don't think it's going to attack.
Stand
when
down.
Oh. It's her again.
I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise, Rover. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinascita's affairs have grown intricate. The Physaelia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averardo Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
Might as well grab all the chests beforehand. Where are the other two supply chests? Am I looking in the right place?
Huh.
Oh. Oops. I don't want to activate that because I have no idea what it does. What? I have no idea where the two chests are. I can't see them with the sensor. Oh well, 3 chests will do. Oh. Oh, how fun. Solo challenge. Oh, I thought I was going to lead with some dialogue to start with.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Well, yeah, those are pistols.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome.
Surely
As
it
it
was a good
happens, his
welcome.
bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family.
Oh.
Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxidus. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasadia family in the Order. Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Okay. So we're on to the alternate entrance, which is where... Yeah, the other person will meet as well.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
It's gonna be your crystals, isn't it? I guarantee it.
Thank you, Mizani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above.
Okay.
Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
We're already in the same boat.
Very good. I can work with that.
No matter what.
Now, let's go.
I hope I don't get a pop-up saying that I've been playing for 4 hours. There's a few icons in the bottom right.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
Probably some betrayal people up here, right? That's what I suspect, at least.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Oh, I thought she was just referring to her guns.
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving. Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. It worked. How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
Give me a chest, thank you.
seen some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
You said you were always feeling. Okay. Oh, I
Can
should
you keep up?
Okay. That's
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
that was a few cameras.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
I like this little system. It's gonna be temporary, but kind of enjoy it. Alertness 20 we want. How's alertness going on? Oh, it's gone down now. Did that? Oh, that worked. Okay, I just can't see them.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Strike from the shadows.
Well.
One with the sound.
Here's the control room. This feels a bit like a big boss.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Transform.
Am I using the wrong echo?
Diminish.
Tear them to pieces.
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
There it is.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Zapstring, Octave. Time to wrap it up. Zapstring, the stage is yours. Swift and resolute.
Nice.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I
Oh,
make
now
too
I
much
see it.
noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
It's a bit of a risky jump. Uh, 90 degree. Yeah, 90 degrees clockwise.
Perfect.
She should be able to make that jump, right? She made the other one just fine at least. No? Okay.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
And I'm going back to her now, right? Yep. A free chest. I don't mind if I do.
Craftsmanship. A wise investment.
What in the world? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I see what it's about when it comes to damage now. That's a pretty good damage.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
Uh-oh. That's a bad sign.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork.
I don't get. Okay.
Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option.
Some more running, hell yeah.
Screen. Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Rinascita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Oh, I'm trying to hurry up.
Tear them to pieces. Crush them! Need to get rid of him fast. No mercy.
You're right, okay, I just got 3 chests.
Your time is over.
That's glass.
Zapstring, our turn. Watch and learn. I've had enough. Get lost. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Tear them to pieces. You're not getting away. Swift and resolute.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Tear them to pieces. Don't blink! Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Alright. Not too bad so far. What was left on these quests?
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to. Seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Those are large pistols.
Quickly and swiftly. Ramming won't save you. Victory favors me!
I just attack one and that'll do it.
Masterpiece complete.
Didn't expect that.
Still recognize me?
Okay, I can just deal with one at a time.
Take this!
I see what Dino brought up earlier about her being a bit powerful.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers.
No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, there's a chest
I
here as well.
appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions.
Please give me control so I can get that chest. I want. No, it's not going to, is it? Oh no, it is. Okay.
This craftsmanship.
Is there any others?
A wise investment.
No, doesn't look like it. Okay. On the alertness meter still there. Shouldn't that be gone by now? I mean, after all, there's no reason for it. It was there before because we needed it there. Okay, oh.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Rinascita's future. And above all, freedom. Rinascita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinascita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinascita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Rinascita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinascita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights. Can you keep up?
Okay. No chest. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Two identical panes of stained glass. Hey, what's the reason behind the stained glass? What's soon you mention other than that? Oh, I see, okay. Alright. Oh.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
It's worth a shot.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Never know, you might find a ruins.
Can you keep up?
I'm not used to having to hold it down for an extra second so I can keep sprinting. Mr. Genshin's system where it's like always guaranteed. Just after like a brief second of holding it.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons.
Oh.
We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
This is going to be the boss, right? that I saw earlier. Am I right in thinking this, or will I be? Yeah, I'm right in thinking this. Okay.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
This better not have res to spectral.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. Still recognize me? Such stubbornness. Stand down. Take this. The stage is set. Running won't save you. Still recognize me?
I stunned it somehow. Don't know how I stunned it.
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
No way there's still more after this. Is there? It's been... Oh
A
my
wing
god,
ray.
there's still more.
Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Hang on. Just do a little bit of claiming. Anything here? No. 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 Oh. I didn't even know. Oh, okay. I wasn't even aware of that. So you'll be getting premium tuners, premium sealed tubes. Some of the other ones were no, of course. That's right. Can never go wrong. What else is there? Oh. I didn't know I had more to claim. Do I have a flight time for this? About reaching halfway there and about half energy, okay. Okay, yeah, I can make that, okay. Good to know. I did notice. What was it that was nearby? I saw something over here. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those. It's just a beacon. Good to know.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins.
I see one of those
This is
Sonus
where my family
cascades.
first found the Vitrium dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way.
Fair enough, fair enough.
There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Alright. I kind of want to go claim that Sonus casket, I'm not going to lie. Why does it always want to tell me I've got these? I'm aware. I don't care about claiming them though. Alright. Carlotta.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to... Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. It seems to be some sort of prophecy.
Okay.
We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Okay. Sensor.
The frequencies of...
Oh, I see. Okay.
Have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions.
Goes that. That goes that too.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinascita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
Okay.
Rinascita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinascita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguena, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinascita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated.
Yippee, and then a fight.
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
Yeah, she does a little bit of damage.
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Must say, they give some compelling reasons to pull for a character.
Distorting history, usurping the Sentinel's authority, and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
It's only the priest, isn't it? Yep. No. Yes, it is. Okay.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words. Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Oh, hello, Andy.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed.
How are you doing?
As the
Doing
truth
or
is
tonight,
not what
whatever
it
time it is for
seems.
you.
My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
The Archon quest was very nice.
Of course. If Lord
I don't want to
Fenrico
spoil it, because I
is the
assume you
true
haven't
enlightened one.
done it, have you?
However, the prophecy
I don't want to
speaks
get
of a
into
maiden
I don't
as
want
the enlightened
to
one.
say anything that might spoil it
Is
on
that
accident.
why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened
But it is a very enjoyable one.
so he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna.
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely
very
been tempted by
quiet.
evil
Oh,
and swallowed its
strange.
lies.
I edited
Lord
my mic
Fenrico
sensitivity
is the
yesterday and
undeniable
it should have been
enlightened
fine.
one and will guide us
Let me
all.
turn it up. Microphone.
I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move
I'll
on
turn it up
to a more
4.
concrete subject.
Is it gonna work?
Now, Miss Carlotta,
There we go.
which one do you think is more important to the Montelli
Is this any
family?
better? Oh, it's not even
Is it
registering, is
profit
it?
or
Kind of
bloodline?
strange. I'm not surprised about Wuthering Waves being quiet. I noticed that myself.
That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Let me see here. What can
Good
I do?
question.
I can turn it up
What
to
did we
30?
do indeed?
That turns up
Quite
the
a
game.
faithful
That should be
one he was.
understandable now.
Wouldn't hand over this pendant,
Shadow
the emblem
Heart.
of his faith. But we
Shadow
managed to
Heart.
persuade him.
Yeah, the stream should be
Whether he
better
should
to
be
hear.
deemed
I might be a bit
faithful now
quiet still,
depends
since I
entirely
did just turn
on
up the
your
game
actions.
itself.
And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak
Oh,
and
I see.
unworthy.
Yeah, that'll explain why I don't know who Shadowheart is. I've never played Baldur's Gate. I will turn up my
My
microphone
actions.
a tiny bit more. Oh no,
What do you want me
looks
to
like
do?
it might be fine. I'll turn it up a little bit just in case. 5.5 should do. There we go.
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta.
Should be
Choose
better.
wisely now.
Very
Where
nice.
shall you aim?
Hope you
Whose
enjoy that
heart
Mavuika.
will taste your bullet?
Okay, you have completed it. Okay, I don't need to worry about spoilers then. That's good to know. I was hoping just to get
Good.
C0.
You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Sid Lally, but luck is never
Carlotta.
on my side.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was
Yeah,
very memorable.
I've seen multiple videos where people are doing like 800k.
Excellent.
What on earth is up with
It appears
Marcus?
you made the right choice, as any true Raganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike.
She's quite good.
Trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying
Can't
in
deny that
Raguena,
cutscene earlier also
even
made me
the
want to try and
finest
pull for
bullet
her, but
can miss.
I can't
Was
really
only
afford
a
to use all
mistake.
pulls whenever I see a character I like. I need to stop
So
doing that.
be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
Okay.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming
Oh.
for us.
Grapple.
So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
I want to grab the Sonus casted up here.
Then you two sure have great chemistry.
There we go. Can I afford to miss one of those? No? Oh, that's unvoiced dialogue, I see. There's those whole things again. As I use those to my advantage. Oh no. Okay, it hasn't triggered the wrong
Heads up!
thing.
Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick! Get to that clearing!
What? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm
One more
Havoc
time.
by now. Why have I changed to Havoc?
Wonderful sound.
Can't for the res. Need to wait. I guess. 'Cause I can't jump. Oh, more combat. Give that. Nice. 5 tries is not many. I guess that just shows how good Malika is. Oh. What's with the building change then? It was heavily fair. Still. 5 tries is not many as you would expect it to be.
Wonderful sound.
'Cause no, isn't any other kind do stuff on their own. I guess if you get lucky, you can do them in 5 tries. You don't have any good artifact stats. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can understand the first few being learning the attack patterns. It makes sense to do that. It's 73 concept. God damn, the crit rate. I'm assuming Obsidian is the artifact pieces? Or was that the weapon? Ah, this side, okay.
Don't be scared. Taro was just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
Feels like as time goes on, it gets harder and harder to take some games seriously. I wasn't. Yeah, I've not had a look at what the weapon names are, so.
Introductions, Pero.
70 crit rate and 170 crit damage is a pretty good ratio at least as well. Can't really go wrong with that crit ratio at the moment. At least in my eyes I can't.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was...
That sounds like it'd be... Wait. Is the 70% including when the buff... I'm assuming that's including when the buff is on. Okay, base stats 40. Yeah, I see, okay.
This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time.
Pretty good artifact set, actually.
I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly.
30% crit rate when you're in the Night Soul.
In your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Yeah, I can imagine it being quite useful.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest.
Momika Bennett.
I can still sense Abby's frequency.
Oh, for the melt,
even
right.
if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come
Completely
out?
forgot that Rosaria
Something it could
is
absorb? But then
cryo.
why didn't it work?
That dragon's
And then I'm assuming Zilonen's there for the...
It never leaves its territory.
Remember right, she does effect res? Is Diona a better placement, but since you don't have C6, it's not worth having at the moment.
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the Dark Tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the sea of clouds drew hordes of tacit discords.
Understandable
here.
Then.
Now, their whispers
I understand
fill the air,
how traveling works, but when it comes to combat,
into the penitent's end.
I semi-understand after playing her trial, but since I didn't plan on getting her, I don't know entirely on how she works.
It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle.
but this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations.
Eureka
And
works
when it
off of
collects
fighting
enough,
spirit stacks
they
instead of
quickly
energy.
form into
Oh,
tacit discords.
I see.
The captain,
And that
I mean
explains why Jalonen's
he went
there
into
to
the mist
give
to
her
rescue
stacks
people,
for it, yeah.
but
That adds up.
he hasn't returned. We think
And
he
normal
might be
attacks
in
only have
danger.
1.55. Ah.
I plan to go find him.
No, that all makes sense.
Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away. So you'll be safer here.
It's a pretty
Just in
smart
case,
team rotation. then.
Take this to mask your frequency and defend
200.
yourself.
I'm surprised there's such a high amount of... Actually, then again, you do get
Ta-da!
quite a lot from just normal
Fireworks
attacks.
pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing. It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
Okay.
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth
Very
we've
great.
uncovered.
Ah. Yeah,
I'll join
that
you
makes
once I
sense.
find Brant.
I guess it adds up to have it at 200 then, because it's easily reached.
But the mist is dangerous. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone.
See one move recalling. Oh, I see. As if it's not fast enough.
See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too.
I guess. I'm assuming the one from Night
Once
Soul
we find
Burst
him,
and the 1.5 from
we'll
normal
find
attacks
the
is
truth you're
the
after.
base, right? Or is that from C1? Oh my god, it still goes on.
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to
Oh my
avoid
god,
the
what's in my
dark vent.
backpack now?
In the
Okay.
mist. They could turn into tacit discords
Okay,
at
that's-
any moment.
That's insane that you get an increased rate with C1 then.
We'll improvise.
Yeah, not full score. Obtain Corroda. I understood. You get 100. So that's why I saw a post on Reddit earlier regarding C6 and cross-country stuff. That explains everything now. Oh, no, grab more rings. Yeah. Now it all makes sense in that post I saw earlier. That's insane. Oh, that doesn't make sense. This one uses
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Tacit discords. Watch out!
What?
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our
Made it a
frequency stability.
lot faster.
I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for
Still,
now.
100% uptime on that bike is insane. I didn't think it'd be that much uptime. And Marika is riding a flamethrower, it's not in combat. That's... I can see why you get 100%
There's no
uptime
time
now.
to waste.
That's quite a broken effect. But I guess nothing more can be expected from who's meant to be the Pyro Archon after all.
Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making.
Come.
Oh.
Play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Yeah. 100% uptime on the bike is just... That just sounds like the ultimate power creep for traversing the map. Because she is Firestack's 25% more efficient. That's quite good. What a lovely looking dragon. Oh. I'm seeing why she does a lot of damage now.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
40% extra damage for 8 seconds
Phantoms are
is
sensitive
quite
to
a good buff.
frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I've figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
200 base attacking. Well then. Yeah, it's easy to tell when someone's an Archon and when they're not. Jesus Christ. 200% base attack. Yeah, I feel like incredibly strong is pretty, it's a pretty big understatement, to be honest. Oh. Ah, that's why it stopped, because it's cutscene type thing.
Ah, Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
How long is a crew? Oh. Pretty strong weapon, I have to say. That also explains why the Navia subreddit talks about the weapon being pretty good for her as well. Though it's probably not as good for Navia as it would be.
Golden phantoms are reverberations.
I do know I've
mixed
noticed
with
some
the
discussion
frequencies
about
left
that
behind
though.
by people who've passed away.
Special effect when used with Marika, that makes sense.
When someone
It
dies,
is her
the
signature weapon
reverberations
after
linger.
all.
Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies
Oh, it is
that
pretty good for
spawns
now.
tacit
Oh.
discords.
Hmm.
But sometimes
No,
a
I
trace
don't
of
have the
their
time for
final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms.
It activates when a burst of skill. Ah, I see.
This lingering will helps the phantoms resist
No, crit,
becoming tacit
crit damage is still
discords
good,
and instead
as
guide
well
the
as
lost
attack, of
through the
course.
mist.
Because it means you don't have to focus too big onto
If the
crit
mist
damage
clears,
as well as
they'll vanish.
and instead can
If the
mostly
mist
focus on
lingers,
crit
their
rate
fate
instead.
is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
Character is in Night Soul stay increase by 75. That's a good increase.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every
Doesn't
last
that-
trace of their frequency.
That only works with Kanich and Malrika for now, doesn't it?
The mist is thinning.
Yeah, it should only work for them too, unless I've
That
forgotten that
stranded ship
Jilonin's
ahead
also
looks like-
Claymore. Yes, okay. Oh, that's a pretty good weapon for them too, I guess. I don't know if Kanich benefits much from it.
A pilgrim sale? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on a
I
pilgrim
see.
sale.
I'm probably going to avoid that. I don't like spoiling myself about what comes up in the next
It's said
updates.
that when the first dark tide ravaged Rinascita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel
I
in
figured just
person.
wait until the
That's where the pilgrim sale tradition came from.
live stream happens.
Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
Pull info in I'm not going to pull for anyone in second phase. No one's got me interest, unfortunately. And currently I'm planning on getting Sid Lawley for now. In first phase, if I can even get enough primos.
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist.
I'm probably just going to save my primos for when Navia returns.
The people must
I
have
still need to
escaped.
get her weapon.
But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our prefecture mission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Wait. Is that
And I
Brant?
mean, in the future you could always get her if she
Only
ever gets
Brant
a
would call them ghosts
rerun.
with that kind of...
As long as it doesn't turn into a Risley
The show's
situation.
over, ghosts.
Obviously.
Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
I've noticed that it's become rarer for
To
them to
find the
refer to
brightest
Rover
truth,
as
one
Rover.
must delve into the deepest shadows.
Like they'll say the name
Such
you input, but they
bravery
never
deserves
mention
to be
Rover
hailed,
in
my friend.
all in sentences sometimes,
Where is everyone on the pilgrim sail?
which is a bit strange.
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I
Cryo
saw their
jail.
ship
We
drifting
love
into
the
the
cryo
mist.
jail.
Time was against us, so I
At least
departed
Shanghai
alone
and
without
Gone, you got
alerting
let
the crew.
out. They finally get to have their rerun in
thank
some
you.
way.
Don't be afraid.
Even if it's
You're
just a
safe with
Chronicle
us.
Wish banner.
You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in
May
the
not
trial
be the
against the Tacet
best
Discords.
time to get a rerun, but
Trial?
it's a rerun nonetheless.
I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
For now, true.
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help.
Yeah,
They
I
said it was
imagine
a
I should have
divine
opened up
trial
the
and
chat
left me
when
to
that was
rot.
happening. I never opened up the chat when it was happening.
I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence.
I know on Reddit people were
Why
realizing
should I
about
wait
it.
for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for
Yeah.
salvation, I don't believe in it.
Wait, did they
I
mention other
certainly don't
stuff that I just missed? I know they mentioned
Here's a
about her not
proposal.
only having
How
what was
about
it,
joining
one
our
rerun?
troop? We are wanderers, adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it
Yeah.
be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
It's also the reason why they had to change the rules of Chronicle Wish, because
Fools
before
on
it
the
was at
pilgrim
least
sail often
was it
meet
2
their
or 3
demise in a
reruns?
storm, or they're swallowed by the waves.
I can't remember what the old rule was.
Even
I
if
know
they
it's
do
2 or
survive,
3
they
reruns
still
before
face
they can
hunger,
go on to it.
thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature.
And since Shenhe never got a
Maybe it's
rerun
luck that
upon
brought you
after
here
her
so
first one,
swiftly. And unharmed at
the
that.
rules kind of need to change.
Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise,
Well, right,
how could this once sacred place
soon,
now look like
hopefully.
such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place?
Surely he won't go another year without
No
getting
wonder
a
the
rerun,
others were
right?
talking about it on the ship.
That
They
wouldn't
believed
happen.
the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched, and the 3 of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Gotta score to sell the dragon.
Please,
anyways.
save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry, there's more to our troop than you think.
Oh, there's
This
the
is
flight
Wingray
mechanic
can
again.
fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Using their goddamn suitcases to travel. assume. Also not a fan of ignoring teleport points either. Don't see any others. Oh, there's one actually. Okay. And that's the Resonance Nexus. Gotcha.
Tacit discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
I'll grab that.
Mamma mia!
Quickly go grab this. This is the Nexus range. Yeah, it is. I've seen this cutscene enough now. Oh. Where am I on the map? Where am I on the map actually? Oh, I'm at the very top, okay. And there's a casket, but I can't get it since it's below me. And some sort of chest icon.
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Be gone, you vexing wretches! Sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Okay. Okay, I don't know what's doing all that extra damage. Why is there a floating eyes next to me? Oh, I'm assuming that's from the other character I see.
Oh, divinity above, please have mercy on me.
Oh, I didn't realize that disabled.
Some kind of test for me.
Oh, it's right, because I
see.
skipped something, that's why.
No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
Well, I got immediately away from
It's time to pay for what
orders.
you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Zapstring,
Oh, boy.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
swift and resolute. The end has come.
These fights feel way too easy compared to what I remember them being. Yeah, the fights feel like they've become so much easier from 1.0. I don't know why, they feel too easy.
Of course! You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
It doesn't feel like it's the right difficulty. I don't know what it is.
But seriously,
Did they
that was
change
close.
something in the... I never read
Fire
the
had
patch
breathed
notes. I feel like
almost
they've
singed
changed
your
something
hair.
about the difficulty.
Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Okay, nothing's good.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
Strange, I don't see any mention of difficulty tweaks.
Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
Oh, I didn't realize. That is my bad.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. we noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met. After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Oh. This is quite long. Oh boy. I guess I should expect that from the opening to a new area. Even then, no, I don't even think the 1.0 of this game was this long. I'm probably just misremembering 1.0 though. Oh. I see where Sonus casket was now.
guide me.
And grab it at a later time. Doesn't look like there's anything else I can grab easily. That's unfortunate.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Bardolino. I see. Okay. At least it's not an echo. Well, you enjoy doing your IRL stuff, Andy.
Young man.
You enjoy the
Life's
rest of
only
your
just
day or
unfurling
night,
its
whatever
sails,
time it may be.
Why sit there like one of those doer statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Ah, but that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Ha! Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Starting to have some regrets starting this quest.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
Oh, no. Oh, it's just one of these long pan shots.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night!
Oh, Star, finally get to do something. I guess not. What?
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
I don't know, I think balloons in a closed space is kind of dangerous.
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
The intentions, it is a massive change on having everyone voiced compared to having some people unvoiced.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast.
But the balloons are one by one.
We might need your help with this. Tara should have some useful items in her box.
I don't know, man. Just shoot the balloons one by one. I'm sure that's possible to do.
We've got
right?
a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing.
I think we'll do the soft landing.
But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Of course it is. Yeah, I'm gonna move around, finally. Now we go to the troop members. I definitely do have regrets of doing this literally the next day after Kenshin's 5.3.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Okay. I'll make sure to grab that beacon thing afterwards. Fair enough, fair enough.
I'd rather be a
okay.
wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay. Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Okay. Oh, I can just grab it while on my way there. Oh. Never mind then. And the last person's doing some good old fishing.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Oh.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time
Isn't
to work,
sh-
Pero.
Isn't she up there? I can... You know what, I won't question it. Won't question it.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bartolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case... All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
We're gonna hear the river sing.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim? Almost done!
Oh, thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Wow. Oh, it's Carlotta.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his...
Oh. That's a little too early.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta? Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
This is gonna be very dialogue heavy, isn't it?
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets, a dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Honestly, I can't bear to go through any more
Cloud
dialogue.
spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the
It's been
dragon's
5 hours
manipulation.
already. I thought this would be over
The
by now.
Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony.
A little bit late.
The Order and the Fraxides are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority,
they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present, so...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta.
This will
Plus,
surely end soon,
it's a chance for you
right?
to get to know our methods.
If
It'll
you
probably keep
insist.
going until the Carnival, if I am guessing.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Okay. Oh, it's because I'm on the shoot thing. I was wondering why I didn't do the grapple.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
That's certainly a
And this
plot, I
time,
have to say.
our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Okay.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
What was with that part?
Even if light were
I
to
didn't expect
fade from the world
QTEs here.
and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
Oh my god. How much... I didn't sign up for QTEs. That's not what I expected from this game. Like, I know there's been some in the past, but not this many.
Bravo! Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival.
Am I allowed to stop playing?
Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
What would
Don't
that be?
worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I guess it's not something
I have a
gonna
small
know.
gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together.
Oh my god, it
Shall
just
we?
doesn't end. It doesn't end. It just doesn't end. Why doesn't it end? Oh my god. This is a decently long. Oh my god, it just. Oh. I now have 3 tutorial quests, 2 of which. God damn it. Oh. I really need to get to work on those. Wait.
This way, please.
see.
Follow me.
It's a
Where are we going?
It's a walking bathtub.
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Oh,
But
is it
here's
gonna
a
be
hint.
the mask?
You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course,
Wait,
Lady
tomorrow's-
Carlotta.
Oh, no,
You
that
should
one's
have
probably
more
still
faith
not.
in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
She's still asleep?
Wow,
No.
really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you
So
do have a flair
proud.
for dramatics. Ahem. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
It's the mask.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
They happen to be hiring.
I'm pleased you like it.
Oh no, I wish I went for that response. It's a
The Carnival is a
really
splendid
interested in
reverie,
the
and the
reply I
mask
wouldn't be
is
given.
its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna.
The way I was in this exact place 3 hours ago. I'm gonna be forced walking, so
Jewel,
don't have a choice.
the sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Exactly. When we heard the Blackshores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage.
No.
One stormy night, our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Rinascita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy.
I can't lie, I thought I'd be here until about
Notice anything
12
strange
a.m.
about that
like I
story?
was with Genshin. That's not the case apparently. I'm probably gonna be here until 2. I made a
conjure up
big
echoes,
mistake doing Act
and the
3.
Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troupe.
Oh, how fun.
It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Honestly, I've stopped paying attention because the tiredness
The people of this
beginning
island
to take
came from
over.
diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and
But
tradition,
I'm
they
sure
sought to
this
preserve
answer.
memories of their heritage.
I'm sure of it.
In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
You know, another thing I was hoping to do
Rest
tomorrow
well.
is doing the
And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival.
story quest and these tribal chronicles.
Good night.
I don't think I'm gonna do
May
it
your
tomorrow.
dreams be sweet.
I'll probably do it over the weekend instead. Yeah. It's just I don't know. I don't know if I've got it in me to do it tomorrow after this. What's new here? Oh, is it because of a tutorial? Wait, no, it can't be because of a tutorial. That's a lot of tutorials I've missed. That is a lot of tutorials. What was it then? Backpack, utilities? There's nothing down here. Backpack, yep. There we go. 20. What am I doing in terms of pulls? Ah, but 37. Nice. You're about to start a long quest line. Oh. I don't know if I'm not entirely sure if I put it in me.
Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
One second.
Understood.
I will be a quick. I didn't put the AFK thing on this one. Oops. I will be a minute. I did not mean to do that. I am sorry about that. Text. Add existent AFK. That's too large. Nice. Oops. I just want to hide that real quick so I can adjust its size better. Because I will be a quick second. And I guess you can enjoy watching the Rover's Idols in the meantime.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I'm not looking forward to it, but I want to get this done in one sitting. Confirm.
Welcome, Lady Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
I am not looking forward to this, but I may as well get it done get it all done in one sitting, so I have to worry about the future.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
There's going to the POV of Abby. No, okay. That was just an odd transition is all. The echoes playing instruments is unexpected, but welcome. That was Phoebe. And the character I've completely forgotten the name of.
I can't wait to
I've got
explore.
like 4 different names in mind,
by
and
the
I
way,
don't want to say any of them
It's been
except
a
get
while
that wrong.
since we last saw Zani and Phoebe.
It was Zani, yeah,
Wonder
they
what
were
they're
all
up
wrong.
to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
I thought the Rover would get the one mask. I guess not. No, I guess not. Damn. The vehicle is currently out. Please wait until the carnival ends. Oh no.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
Oh, that's not a very good
No
sign,
need
is
to
it?
worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
I just love the idea of these masks. They only cover the eyes, really. I've only just realised that Rover, unless it's Trial Spectral Rover, that's level 50.
Is that
Why?
Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Is the NPC just clapping in the background? Do I need to include everyone? Yeah. I don't know about you, but that icon isn't exactly over the echo. As is the other one. It's kind of leaning towards going off completely.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting! Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy! Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
The regret of doing this is slowly kicking in. Oh no. Why did I do this? Wait. I am not going to speak on that at all. There is no reason to speak of that. Unless they're walking bathtubs. Okay. Oh. What's that? Middle of Carlotta. Carlotta, sorry.
you're here. All seems well for the moment. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
A little bit nervous, I imagine. I mean, it is a play after all. Makes sense to be nervous.
It's only natural. It's your first show. If it helps, I'm a bit nervous myself. Let's consider it a rehearsal, shall we? There are grander stages yet to come.
It's a fair way of looking at it, yeah.
The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman.
She's
with the Fraxidus.
That was a bit ominous, was it not?
I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Roll over.
Right this way.
Oh, she's leading me to her. Okay. Hey, what's with the first person POV all of a sudden? And the red marking. What's with that all of a sudden? Oh, right, that's the person that was seen for minutes.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
I completely forgot about her. That explains why we know her name.
We've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Excellent mustache. Oh, no, yeah, good.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides,
We still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Why not? I mean, it's not like it's a choice, is it?
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Oh.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycoruses to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycoruses, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Nice.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me.
It's almost been 6 hours since I started.
Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
I regret my choice.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
I should have ended after Act 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage.
What do I need to do here? Oh, I'm actually attacking.
Unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has
My
been
game isn't
captured by
liking
the
this.
Demon King and chaos.
I'm starting to feel frame drops. Oh. Round one. I wonder if that's the cause. Oh my god, the
Breach the
NPCs.
first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city.
toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem...
Oh, it's time for
Exercise
dance
caution.
number 2.
New enemies have appeared.
The Demon
What's this
King
round
unleashes its
3 with
minions,
these?
long awaiting these audacious intruders.
I think it's like round 3 with these enemy
Brilliance lights the way!
She does a little bit of damage.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Don't confront them head on.
Oh my god. They really went from a slow attack to quick. Oh, it's a lift, that's why.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
There we go, nice and easy. This is the final trial.
Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
She did not want to do the fist bump, huh? It's unfortunate.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
What's wrong with the police there?
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
I just love how this has actually turned out into a full-on play, even though it's going to be a fight.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
Oh, I see, it's one of the gods.
The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh!
Okay.
The Demon
It's gonna be
King
hard.
summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
I love how my attack only registered in the air.
Time to part ways. Improvise.
Oh.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions,
ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
This must be ending soon, right? The regret is
Seems we've
kicking
received
in
another invitation.
massively.
The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
No.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the
Sure.
city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the carnival.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really not looking forward to this. I should have ended 2 hours ago. I really should have. Should have took my chance. I should have took my chance earlier. It's been an hour since I started this. This is the scenes.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
So this should be the final fight. After that, done, please?
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgression. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
I'm progressing through this boss fight a little too fast.
I'm still standing.
Oh god.
An eye for an eye.
I'm really good.
Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
Defy destiny. Mock both life and death and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy.
Expecting it to end so soon.
Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
I should have expected this. Why did I not expect this? I nearly did. I'm. Oh.
Take this. Still recognize me.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Disperse.
Aerial stunt. I'll warm up the front.
Time for some crowd work.
But how powerful are the animations?
Tempest show. Unexpected plot twist.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness, wonderful sound. The hour is upon us.
My compliments. Glory demands more. A new era awaits.
That really dodged that like that.
An absurd, impudent surrender. Still recognize me. Aerial stunt. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati. I'll warm up the crowd.
The world is our stage.
Swift and resolute. Wonderful sound. The end has come.
My compliments.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Please let that be it. Please let that be it. I don't know if I can keep going. I honestly don't know at this point. It has now been 6 hours. Yeah, I really regret not taking my chance to end. I'm not gonna lie. I guess this means I can't forget to do the story.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
I know. It's resolved for now. I highly doubt that they're just gonna have the entire story in the first act, in the first update for 2.x. There is 100%
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
Oh.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
I see. Don't know what's on a cliffhanger at least. Okay, good. I'll talk to them. Okay. I'm so big. I wanna have
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Who is that?
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause.
At last, the crisis.
I was actually thinking they'll have new dialogue. I guess there's no too long. Hey, can we see the other two? I don't want to get their names wrong at this point. Okay, so you have the ability to walk on water. Good on you. What in the world?
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
What was she gonna say? What does she mean by you are?
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
More of the rover dancing. No, I guess not.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Damn. She left quick.
My name? It's...
She doesn't want to reveal. Oh no.
No. I'm Cartothea.
No, she doesn't want to reveal her
that's
name.
right.
Yeah, okay.
Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
Well.
See who? Are you truly alright?
Oh, she looks insane. Nice. Do love to see it.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it.
That's not her actual name.
If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered.
Is that the end?
Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her.
There's not a chance that's her
If we
name.
find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Please. When does it end? Oh? Oh, please. It has been 6 hours and 12 minutes. Please. I begged that to be the end. I didn't think it was going to be this long.
Were you awake, Rover?
God.
I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Regret has really sunk in though. I should never have continued. I can climb balloons? You know, that's somehow the most normal thing in this game. Do I need to go inside or outside? Yep. Nah, I'm gonna go inside. Good choice. Glad I decided inside.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
He's
To
had one
us!
too many.
To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world,
He might need a
destined to
rest.
roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Is he okay?
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Yeah, as expected.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Yeah. Oh.
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
He really needs to
Come,
chill out for a
let's
bit.
discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
Oh.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinascita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinascita, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Does it ever end? Like, genuine question. Wait, what's this? Oh, I see. He looks kind of insane, just... he's just got his hand out. Stood there with his hand out and that's it. I assume there's a wing room right here, that's what it's... yeah, it is. Okay. Oh my god. Could we not do that unexpectedly?
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, But through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
Surely.
By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Why is that highlighted?
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Oh, no.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated.
Was it the
Oh,
loud
dear
piano?
Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day.
The goddamn website
Fleur-de-Lis,
started
the
playing
unrighteous,
music. Why?
deceived us all.
What the hell?
She was not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Okay. Where am I off to now, then? I'm going to Nimbus Sanctum. Huh. No, I'm not. That's just the loading screen tip. I'm going to the... Whatever this led.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonators, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Is this the end, finally? Am I free? No, I'm not, of course.
Lova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Who's this?
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
That explains his
Speaking of
clothing.
which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps.
This
From
better not cross
Huangmou
over
to
the 7 hour
Rinascita,
mark.
she
I
has
swear.
indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Oh my god, finally. Oh my... I regret that massively. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? I could have ended 3 hours ago. And I could have been happy, sleeping. But no, I went through doing all of Act 3 thinking it's going to be short. It was in fact not short, unfortunately for me. Oh no, it was still an enjoyable act, nonetheless. I cannot deny that much. It was, as long as it was enjoyable. I can never get rid of this because I don't want to finish that fact I started and just never cared further. Oh my god. 6.5 hours, and I said to myself,
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now,
doing it
bearing
again.
witness to everything I've experienced on
I'm
this journey.
smart. 3 years ago I said I would never live for this long again. Oh, if only I could go back and revert the choice of continuing Act 3. Oh well.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and
I think
it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
Africa
everything
story
I've
quest
experienced on
and
this journey.
Travel Chronicles from Masters of the Nightwind on Genshin. I'm just gonna pause. I don't want to hear any. I can't bear to hear any more voice lines from the robot. I can't lie though, it was a bit jarring going from unvoiced to voiced characters. You know, from like Genshin yesterday with some unvoiced characters like the MC. Holy crap, how many of these do I need? That one, fair enough. Yep, that's also fair, and this one is fair. I mean, I guess Asteroid is Asteroid. What's this? Ooh. Looks nice. Oh, it's a bit of a long one. looks so nice. I've caught 21 fish. Oh, right, you can just go in the water and pick them up, can't you? Right. I wouldn't mind getting this done so I can get that. That looks really nice. Rover's Journey. This is going to be side. Ah, right. Of course. I still have every single companion story to do. I've been saving them, but I've been forgetting them at the same time. Wait, one of them isn't available. Maybe it's not available until later in this version. Well, for now I am done. I'll do Genshin part of the weekend. I am not going to do this today. Well, later tonight, because technically it's a new day. If I have a change in plans, it'll be last minute change of plans. I think when I've done that, the next one will be ZZZ doing that event. Because, surprise, surprise, I still haven't done that event and there's 2 weeks, I think. So yeah, I want to get that done as soon as I can. I think that's it. Genshin over the weekend. Maybe tomorrow if I feel like it, and ZZZ day after Genshin or next week. I'll decide when I want to do it. And then I guess I'll come back to Wuthering Waves for companion quests, I guess. I don't know. I'll decide what I want to do. Haven't really thought that far ahead. There's no Genshin, ZZZ are easy to do, but anything else? I mean, I guess Star Rail has its version in 2 weeks, but that's 2 weeks. Whatever. Genshin weekend, most likely. ZZZ, Sunday to Monday. And anything else later in that next week. Enjoy your night if anyone ever stops till this point in the VOD.